Championship Middle School LRS broadcast. I'll be your host, Matthew, otherwise known as MC Reikley, and I got good news for you. If you like the sound of my voice, I'll be talking all day long. And if you don't, right about there is the mute button for whenever you're interested. We got a match on the screen right now that we're going to head on into. It's 52718B CMS Bots. CMS Bots with a total combined score of 100 prior to Worlds. It looks like they were doing a programming skills run. We just barely missed with a total score of 13. We're happy to see that we have a grand total of 5 teams participating this morning, so, or at least during this hour. So we'll be a little bit slower on the matches for the morning session, and when we come into the afternoon session, it'll be much quicker as we amp up the number of teams that will be participating. We're happy to have all of these teams here today participate in the day 2 of the middle school LRS broadcast. Looks like we got a team rearing to go here. 19991B Ace Wolves from Austin, Texas. Going to be showing off a driver's skill run here in just a moment. We'll bring it over as soon as we feel ready. Working out the final details with their coach. Don't want to mess anything up here on the world stage. Got to make sure everything's set and ready to go. Be clean run. Excited to see. A little dance today. Feeling excited, got the energy back. Clock gonna be bottom right. Booting up the robot now. Oh, wait, we're going to head on over to B. Team B. Let's go ahead. See what they're up to. It's going to be a driver skills run. 30 seconds in. Good start for them so far. They have 5 goals scored all red. They look to be going for a perfect run here. They've probably negotiated their symbol for stop time. Oh, no. They need to get just the red ball, and they do. That little extra cycle might cost them here. It's so tight trying to make the perfect runs work. Going quickly to the middle now. That'll be the last stack. They have 5 seconds to clear it out. They're at least going to get one on top. Can knock the last one out back away. They do, but they're not going to get any stop time at all. No stop time bonus for them. Unfortunately, it was that extra cycle in the back right corner. It's going to cost them back on over to Ace Wolves. Ace Wolves now going in with a driving run of their own. Able to score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Notably, Ace Wolves going counterclockwise. This is against the clockwise meta game that we've seen so far. Most teams preferring the clockwise routing, and they're calling it time there for the Ace Wolves. Able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total capped goals. Scored goals with 2 connected rows. Going to be a ton of points there for them. Leaving blue with no connected rows at all, given the field setup. That's actually a really good question now that I think about it. Why is it the clockwise meta and not the counterclockwise meta? Why do we always run one direction? Because it seems like every team does it. It's like super weird when you see a team turning left. Like NASCAR does it all the time, but VEX Robotics are like, no, we're going to turn right, okay? We only turn right in VEX. Ready to go back to the CMS bots. Team 52718B. They're going to be giving us another programming run, hopefully usurping their score of 13. I wanted to duplicate that tab. Dupe. Make sure my statistics are ready. 5, 2, 7, 1, 8. Their final programming score at the last run was 2. They're from Chesterton Middle School in Indiana. We do have a couple really, really solid teams coming in today to put up some absolutely phenomenal scores. Can you score 254? That's got to be a typo, right? I thought perfect was 126, not 127. Yeah. But no, we do have EQ. There's a team from Taiwan, and I really don't want to butcher their name. 73335T. We'll try to get a match of theirs up. They have a perfect skill score coming into Worlds, so they may actually be able to match or challenge the 448A's run yesterday. But the stop times for 448 were absolutely phenomenal. So we'll have to see if a team's actually able to step it up and counteract that and overcome that. We'll go ahead and throw the rankings up while we wait for another match. These are mostly rankings from yesterday. You see we have a ton of teams here. This light blue color is going to be our rankings. After these are going to come some green rankings. Those are the JROTC rankings from yesterday. Teams are participating now today, but as we just get booted up here, none of the teams from this morning thus far should be on this list quite yet. As you see, a plethora of teams competing here at the VEX Robotics Live Remote World Championship. Here we go, your JROTC teams. 186, solid first place there for 65714X. Back there, 488A, 252, the perfects. 1492K, 225, and 9181N, 225. We're going to take a moment and hear from our sponsors, and we'll be right back with you shortly.
I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software guide for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students pretty amazing.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors, to the first integrated circuit or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress.
Somewhere past the edge of convention.
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is
To what could be.
Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
To define possible.
Define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety, or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
Welcome back. Once again, we'd like to thank our sponsors, and we're going to look on over at the field for the CMS bots here. Team B from Chesterton, Indiana, and they just finished. Unfortunately, we had to wait for the end of the sponsorship video just to switch over to it. Looks like a pretty solid run. Looks like they have 1, 2. Do they have 3 on the far row? Time for Ghost, Matthew. I can't quite see. Make me disappear. They do. They have the 3 on the back row in the middle. They weren't able to get any more. Ghost Matthew. Brief picture of Randy, one of our fantastic head refs here, currently sitting at the RACF. Again, all of these matches that we're watching have a head ref associated with them that they have just been going through and through and through, grabbing up these as people queue up into the LRS console. And it's worth noting, we ran 608. 608 matches yesterday for LRS, which is absolutely insane. We had about 20 people here running all of those matches non-stop for the students, and it's amazing to see this many volunteers come out and do something like this all day long. Again, we knew it was going to be a bit slow. Unfortunately, we do not have many teams signed up for day 2 this afternoon. We have 1 hour this afternoon that will most certainly be more action-packed. But currently, we have 5 teams in queue this hour, so things will pick up in a bit. We do look like 73335T is set for programming skills. They've missed their perfect driver skills twice now. They got a 125 that we watched. I missed a ball, so it was a 125 that we watched. And then they were set for a 126 with a stop time of like 8 to 10 seconds. And they just ran into the middle goal for the ball like 6 or 7 times. Unfortunately, we were on ads when we popped on over to it. So this team can put up a perfect skill score. They did it pre-Worlds. The question is, can a team from Taiwan do it now? They've decided to switch on over to their programming run. So that looks like it's about to get started. And it's going to be, we're sure, a phenomenal programming run here. They're looking for all the red balls scored, all the blue balls de-scored, and, at least 1 red ball in every goal. Those are fairly simple objectives for a minute. No, it's not. But when we say it that way, it sounds easy. Are they going? Nope, they're on the clockwise meta. They're on the clockwise strat. They're set up for it. I do like the pink on their robot. I'm like a big fan of bringing color to the robots and like all that sort of stuff. Was it like anything that's like, I actually like non-functional decorations on robots. I like the spirit. I like when the teams do crazy things and dance at the field and bring mascot suits, and I think that sort of stuff is as amazing as what the robot itself does. Quick head on over to Randy again. I definitely want to watch his programming skills though. They look so set to go. Make sure the field stop right there. It is on the screen now. I don't know what this means. Early morning here in Texas. Haven't quite stretched it all out yet. Waking up still. Excited. There it is. Run starts. Smooth so far. I don't know if they were trying to get rid of both those reds, but they did not. Now they got 3 reds in their robot. 1, 2. Oh no, they've lost a red. And they've appeared to not have a watchdog in their code right now. So something is slipped up and they don't have any way to actually correct it within their code or skip past it. This might be the end of their run here. It started so well. And I'm loving these X drives, the way they've been programmed to like flow around the field. It's like super exciting to watch because typically people think robots, they're like, it goes forward and then it turns and it goes forward. It's like a car. Like one that's, it's like a tank. It's not like a car because we don't do. I'd love to see a car steering wheel drive base some year. That would be a pretty incredible. But it's like a tank. They're not used to seeing the robots literally just like, I need to angle this way and float over here and like do this. And then to watch the teams be able to program that level of precision that they have, the level of accuracy, while just like free flowing through the center of the field is just like nice. Seven, eight, eight. Want to watch an inspection? Will the 18-inch, will the sizing tool fit over the robot? Only time will tell. They're sliding it over now. Nothing bumps it yet. This is the tallest part, and it clears it. The robot is fully inspected and ready to go. We're counting up their motors. Count with me. 1, 2, 3. Dang it, I just came up with another reason to show up to a competition early. To MC inspections. At least 1 or 2. This is a nice chill morning after the chaos that was yesterday. I think people needed some time. I know a lot of the people got to sleep in a little bit more today, which they definitely needed. This is a chance to actually recover from travel that no one's really gotten yet between inspections and yesterday. So people finally getting the chance to recover from that and get out and do the things. 1, 2, 5, 4. Haven't seen them yet. This screen is turned off, by the way. What? It scared me. It was suddenly something very different. Okay. We're going to see around here. Driving skills. Or programming skills. What you feeling? Vote in the comment section now. I know there's no comment section. And I can't see it. Here we go. Okay, it's going to be programming skills. Harrison Robotics Team A. That's 1, 2, 5, 4A. 1, 2 red balls so far. Getting rid of that blue ball from their intake. Looking for 3. Going to line up. They do have a camera on the front of the robot. You can see that. So, actually, super awesome that they're able to, like, wait, where's the ball? Where's the ball? Am I lined up? Am I lined up? Am I really lined up? Nope, not really lined up. Like what they're doing right now. And then, boom. Perfect. We've seen a lot of autonomous code just like barely miss the ball, but they've been able to use that vision sensor to be like, nope, we're never going to miss a ball. Absolutely incredible run here. Super smooth. You can tell they've lost a lot of time to that vision sensor, but oh no, I jinxed it. I said it was smooth, and then something bad had to happen. They do at least remove a blue ball there from that, and that's time. Let's hear for these guys. Harrison Robotics A connected 1 row on their home row. Now we got a driving run from CMS Bots B. Looking to get a great score here. Trying to get the ball up and in. No, they're going to miss their shot. If you only had 1 shot, 1 opportunity. There, they got that one. Ain't gonna let it slip through their hands. Now they're going for center control here, CMS bots. Fortunately, I believe their timer's probably behind me at this point. I do not see it's anywhere. So it's hard to say how much time they have left for this. They are going to D-score one blue, but they're not going to be able to get any more. Going for the red, not trying to D-score the blue. There, they did the push through method. We call that the old switcheroo. And that's time. We'll have to see if they're touching that red ball in the near goal, whether it counts as scored or not. They were able to connect their home row, so good on them for that. Oh, very solid run there. Why? Oh, just looking around. What's happening in inspection? I'm curious now. Ooh. Looks like we might see another run here from the Taiwanese team. Looking to set up some programming styles. Unfortunately, their code messed up last time. Just a little bit. Hopefully this one run will be better. We'll see if they go for the old switcheroo. I thought that was one of the cooler adaptations I had seen, was that in order that all the teams like dump the ball off the top of their robot at the beginning and put it into a goal, but they aren't able to remove the blue ball from the goal until they grab another red ball and then just punch the blue ball out with the red ball. Give it the old switcheroo at the very end. We're off. Very good start to the run. I jinxed it again. My bad, guys. I'm really sorry. This one's on me. I said it was going so well. They're going to keep it playing, though, because it does appear that, at least for the time being, everything is still lined up well enough. Good move so far. Fortunately, just missing that one goal. Definitely down several balls at this point that they were hopefully trying to get, but with 20 seconds left now, they might at least get all the goals connected. No! We need that ball to go in. And that's going to be it. It looks like they're going to miss out on that bottom right in that center goal. They're going to have to settle for 2 connected rows. Not a bad autonomous run. I think they had just a little bit of misalignment there at the end. It was very, very close to doing absolutely outstanding run. And with that, we're going to take you over to our sponsors for a quick commercial break. We'll see you soon.
Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration. increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
Hi there VEX teams, this is Jose from MathWorks. Hope you're all staying safe. As always, we're super excited to be part of the VEX Robotics community for yet another season, and quick greetings to all the teams out there using MATLAB and Simulink to learn robotics and participate in the competition. As you get ready for next year's game, feel free to have all of our support. The MATLAB and Simulink Robotics Arena team will be completely at your service to help out in any way we can. All the best, and looking forward to the rest of the celebration.
And we're back once again. We'd like to thank our sponsors for helping us out with running these competitions financially and with bodies at times when they can at least send volunteers. We're back with the CMS bots, and they're set for a driving skills run. Quick up and in there for the first goal. They're going now for the second goal. You're going to see what they can do. They are able to D-score. They decide to go for the push method as opposed to the top-down approach to scoring. Able to scoop those two blue balls out of the corner goal. Nope, not quite. Gonna have to send the red ball over the top. Don't quite get it, but they're gonna just shuffle it in. There it is. First home row connected. Moving on now. They were only able to get one connected row during their last run, so we're hopefully gonna see them get two here. Quick little switcheroo there on the center of the near wall. Trying to get up and in now. There it is. Two connected rows. Good job here from the CMS bots. Showing consistent improvement. Clock is at right here with 3 seconds left on the clock now. 2, 1, time. They're able to D-score one from the center, but they're not able to take control. Solid run there from CMS bots. Down over to 1, 2, 5, 4. 40 seconds left. They already got their home row done. It looks like they're going to go for the full 9. They're certainly on pace for it. Up and in. 1, 2. They're going to take a moment, remove a blue ball there, pick up another red, and keep going. No hesitation. Doing a great job of like, oh, well, we missed that red ball, but you know what? We can't chase it down. We got more important priorities. One red ball in the intake, going up and in there. We're able to remove the blue ball now for center control with only 5 seconds left. Do they have a red ball? They do. Oh, no. It's a... It was so good. Why? Why wouldn't you just go in ball? Why would you choose to do this to us? It was so good. Ball, and then you just had to let us all down. One more ball. Gravity, not being the fan of the students right now, decided to make the ball go a little out of the way. That'll be it. They're going to get 4 connected rows. They de-scored a ton of blue balls. They tried their best to score as many of the red balls as they could, trying to put multiple into each goal. It was actually a really, really stellar run up until the point where they just unfortunately glanced the last shot off the top. It's okay. That's why you get 3 chances at drivers and programming. As we start searching around for a couple new matches going on, only one team in the queue. We're going to go ahead and take on over to the rankings here. Pretty high scores all the way down to, even 41st, 42nd at 132s. Cracking triple digits. Doing a great job, these teams, All the way on down. You see solid driving scores. 80s still. Most teams, unfortunately, lacking in the programming department. Tends to be what teams are unable to get to every season. Take a look at the JROTC rankings. Again, I don't think these are going to change today. Are they participating today? I don't know. Then back, we still haven't had anyone crack into the top 3. But we have 73335T coming close at 201. I'm pretty sure if they can just get that programming to run smoothly, we'd have a real close call there. But for the meantime, 488A staying on top, followed by 1492K and 9181N. Now's when I look for my hometown teams and try to see where they're at. We're, of course, proud of every team coming out here to participate, and they're all doing an absolutely fantastic job today, yesterday. At the end, we can only crown one skills champion. Are they still called skills champions? I've never done LRS before. I actually don't think, anybody's really done this scale of LRS before. But I'm excited. Two teams in the queue now. Hopefully we'll get one of them started here in just a moment. And we'll check in. Looks like Harrison Robotics, Team A, 1254A, getting set to go on a driving skills run. We'll go ahead and take us to the field there as they get started. They are able to collect that first corner. First corner all the way over here. They got that ball right there. 1, 2, 3. Nailed it. Home row secured with a connected row. Going for the near row now. Unsurprising in the clockwise meta. Fortunately, they're going to miss. There on the left center, they're going to try to go again. They are able to get it and de-score that blue ball. With 15 seconds left now, only 3 goals remain here for Harrison Robotics Team A. Smooth, but we see a lot of teams struggle when it comes to center control. They do not have a red ball in their intake. Now they do. Oh, no, they're going to miss their shot. That's it. I feel like I should also quote, I'm not throwing away my shot. Is that the line from oh no. Hamilton? I can only think of his first name. The musical Hamilton. Yeah, it's not throwing away my shot. And we're going to run on over to some more ads from our sponsors. See you in a bit.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern, on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
Hi, I'm Drew Price, the project manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance project, otherwise known as RAP.
Hey VEX Worlds, I'm Candace Campanelli, the project coordinator of RAP.
Congratulations for making it to the 2021 VEX Worlds. We're coming to you from the Clear Creek ISD Robotics Event Center. This place is amazing. In a few weeks, this venue will host the Space City Showcase competition for VEX IQ and EDR teams, and we cannot wait to see the teams in action.
You guys have done a great job persevering through a challenging year. We're proud of what you have accomplished and can't wait to see your impressive robots throughout this live remote tournament. We're really excited to be here with you for the 2021 VEX Worlds.
NASA has been busy since the last time we were here with you. We've begun to send humans into space from American soil again, and we have sent astronauts to the International Space Station on SpaceX Crew Dragons. We launched the Mars 2020 mission in the summer with the Perseverance rover and Ingenuity helicopter landing earlier this year. Perseverance has begun to rove, and Ingenuity had its first flight a few weeks back. So inspiring. And we continue to work diligently to return humans to the surface of the moon and ultimately to Mars.
We're always looking for talented individuals. If you'd like to join us, please consider becoming a NASA intern. You can find more information about NASA internships at intern.nasa.gov. RAP is proud to support VEX and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, and we're super happy to support you and your team. We were also delighted to work with the RECF to develop the first RECF aerial drone competition, or RAD, which centers around a helicopter on Mars. Sound familiar? Shout out to Ingenuity.
Go Ingenuity! Good luck, and we look forward to you doing great things with NASA, for America, and for the world.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
We want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
by planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to do it. Designing, prototyping,
And now we're testing it.
really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
Scholarships, the college of my dreams.
The company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
Direction and opportunity. On Tallo, I found a path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Welcome back. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors yet again. And we're about to head on in to see CMS Bots Team B completing what may be their last programming skills. Is that them? It is them. They're off in the programming skills now. They have moved forward, they have moved backwards, and they have stopped. This does not look like the timer for the match just starting. 34 seconds. I am very confused. I think they already ran, but nothing changed. They're still set up where, like, start position. Yeah, no, the clock just hasn't rebooted from last time. They just gave the thumbs up. I believe. Nope. Hey, Randy, how you doing? He's gonna come say hi now. He heard me. Watch, he's gonna walk by. Randy's walking by. Spectacular. That was. Bye, Randy. He doesn't know. Okay, we got a match queued up now. 1, 2, 5, 4A. Harrison Robotics Team A. They're going to be doing a driver skills run. We should see some new teams piling into our queue right about now-ish. It is 9:30 Central Time. And what that means is we're going to go into the next hour block of matches. We have 6 teams for this set. So after we're done here with Harrison Robotics, maybe we'll see some new teams pop on in. And we'll have a little more matches going. It's going right now, by the way. Speaking of matches going, they got 1, 2 there in the center right goal and a quick secure of the home row. 49 seconds left. Doing great with the pacing. Ooh, so smooth. Able to clean that up. Unfortunately, they're going to miss a shot there, but that's okay. Hamilton would be a little disappointed. They definitely threw away their shot. Fortunately, they're going to miss there in the left corner. They are deciding that they're going to need to go for it again. It is worth 7 points to nail that because, you know, they get to connect the connected row. There they go around the outside. 18 seconds left. Only 3 goals remain here for Harrison Robotics Team A. The question is, how much time? Oh, how did that ball do that? What type of physics, video game nonsense was that? The ball just shot out to the side when the robot went up to it. Can they clear out the center? No, they cannot. So many teams having problems with this. I've seen, like, the teams that have the most success are the teams with, like, the that, like, slap the balls out. They go in and then they do this. They go bam, 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 and they slack all the balls out of the center and then they just pop their ball in, like, so smooth. But with the teams that don't have the slappers, like, they just have to go in with their intake and they're, like, trying to draw a ball in and they're trying to punch with their intake, and it doesn't seem to be working. They waste a lot of time. Speaking of new teams here, we got 8781C looking like a driving skills run here. This is going to be OK Robotics from Bakersfield, California. They have an 85 run, rocking a 4-bar lift on a claw intake, and they appear to have immediately beached themselves upon the goal. Unfortunately, that's going to cause the end of their run as they're not able to get off. 30 seconds left now. They're trying to kind of like wiggle their way out, maybe. Maybe. Really close to tipping over, but they're trying their best. They're out. They did it. They got 15 seconds. Let's see if they can get another score. What's the game plan? They did punch a blue ball out while putting the red ball in the bottom of that center goal. They're trying to pick something up. Running around after the kids like an aunt who just wants hugs. And that's time. They're only able to capture 1 goal, but they are able to de-score and score a blue ball in the middle. So they take those. We take those. Great job overcoming. They didn't give up. They persevered through the challenges. They did their best to overcome what they faced. Absolutely phenomenal job. I'm just realizing I forgot to change hats during the last commercial break. Every teardrop is a waterfall. Waiting around for new matches now. If you want to get your team sticker on my laptop, you see we got Property 169. Over here we got the Jersey Devils. We got the Texas State. We got the Robonaut sticker. You can go ahead and find me on Instagram at MCREICHLEY. That's MC Reichly. Go ahead and find me there. We'll figure out a way for me to get your sticker on my laptop that I use for all my statistics here. And then I can have more stickers because, frankly, no matter how old you get, stickers are always phenomenal, especially robotics team stickers. They're just incredible all the time. I also have a little taco. A little happy taco. It's important to stay happy. Waiting on it. We want to see 73335T make their last programming skills run. We're waiting for them to be ready. We're highly interested. The team put up an incredible driver skill run. Unfortunately, their programming skills kind of got kerfuffled twice. So hopefully a good final programming skills run. This team could easily punch into second or third place. Unfortunately, their driver skills was 1 shy of perfect. They might be able to take a third driver skills run, but it appears that they have left the chat now, unfortunately. And we're seeing the new teams come in for the 9:30 to 10:30 Central Standard Time block of our event. We're going to give these teams and the head referee some time to get acquainted with each other before we end up throwing any of the matches up on the screen. At this time, I will read one of my key points. Leveraging the REC Foundation's live remote tournament interface, teams from around the world will compete in real-time tournaments or live skills matches with the goal of being crowned champions. So in case you didn't know what you're watching, we're using the LRS console over here for the LRS. This is absolutely phenomenal service that has been created just to run live skills events, and it allows head referees to connect with teams and save the scores and put them all together, save you more at the room store. It's like absolutely phenomenal. On the other side, they're using LRT, some sort of system that they've built for live remote tournaments. That's where the teams can compete against each other. They haven't had any issues over there yesterday. They finished 5 minutes behind schedule, which is absolutely insane considering that none of the teams are even in the room. The system's been working very well for these tournaments that we've been running, and without it, we wouldn't be able to have things like live remote tournament or live remote skills, and we would be much difficult. We'd have to handle Zoom links and all this other stuff, but having these programs that do these things for us has been absolutely phenomenal in allowing us to continue with student participation in our programs, which is what it's all about, reaching out to the children and consistently interacting with them to try to get them interested into STEM. take this time to announce about my favorite factoid that we've been allowed to announce, that the 2022 VEX Robotics World Championship is scheduled to be in person in Dallas, Texas. I've been so pumped to see the Dallas, Texas Convention Center for the last 2 years. It's been unfortunate that we've missed it, and we're super excited to get to go to it and hopefully see it next year. Remember that if you are doing a VEX live remote tournament viewing party and you're posting up photos of you guys having a great time, make sure you use them hashtags, hashtag VEXWorlds, hashtag OMGRobots. If you're over here, hashtag LRS. If you're on the other side not watching this stream so you can't hear me, use hashtag LRT. Hashtag VEX Robotics Competition for this week. We got IQ next week. We got high school starting Thursday. We got division eliminations and LRT tomorrow. There's always more to be watching this week. We thank you guys for joining us. As, by the way, we go to make a world record attempt on the largest live, what's the official terminology here? Largest live robotics tournament. You know, we had the world's largest in-person tournament, 2018 we held the world record? Twice we've held the world record. And now we're going for the live remote world record. So we appreciate you all joining in, viewing, watching. All those things count up. Everyone participating counts. It's absolutely great to see you all here, and we thank you for sticking with us as we try to provide you with the best entertainment we can. And now we got some ads from one of our sponsors, Tesla. Welcome back. As we continue to search for a match, be happy to show you all. Currently digging around as teams get settled in for our new time block. Teams currently calling in. Oh, let's say hi to Dylan. I told Dylan we'd say hi to him. Hi, Dylan. This is Dylan, the Ohio RSM. He told us not to do it. I told him we were going to say hi to him. God. He was wondering how it worked. Does look like we have a team that might be ready and set to go. 8781C OK Robotics from Bakersfield, California. We're going to go ahead and see. Looks like they're going to be taking a programming skills run here in just a moment. Something is the goal. That's all I know. Bring them on up and in. Oh. This is one of our lovely head refs. Oh, they're going over stop time. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. You know it's going to be good when they have to bring up the stop time conversation. Gotta get amped for that. It's important that we have a way to communicate with the teams when their stop time is. With so many teams being capable of getting perfect runs, it's important that we're able to communicate virtually, you know, through our consoles and stuff, exactly what the stop time is, because that's going to be a major tiebreaker when it comes to these top teams. The teams who get basically first place is going to come down to who had better stop times. So it's absolutely a crucial conversation to have anytime your team's going to need to get it. You need to use it. We got the claw on the 4 bar here. Cruising through the field now. I'm very confused. It was able to score 1 red and D-score blue. Great job there as it's become parked on the far side of the field now. And there's the symbol. Okay, so they were going over stop time to make sure that they didn't ruin any of their motors or anything getting caught. And that's really important too. It's really important to make sure that your robot doesn't end up running into a wall forever at the end of programming, because you're going to burn out your motors and it's not great for them to have that constant back pressure. So great job there. Able to score the 1. Get the old switcheroo going. And now we're heading over to CMS Bots Team F, who are set up to do a programming skills run of their own. They start, quick little up and in. Great job there. Unfortunately, just a little misaligned for the second goal, and we'll see if that continues throughout their coded run. Unable to pick up a third ball, even though they're able to get pushed into the corner. I don't know if they're going to leave the corner now. They seem a little bit angled, like they're up on top of it, with 37 seconds left, 35 now. They don't appear to be moving. We'll see if they want to call the stop. They're checking out to see if what this is an advantage to continuing going here. They're going to let it run out, but they're just sitting still here. Oh, no, they called the time. They called it 36 seconds. So good run there from CSM Bots. Unfortunately, they missed their second and third, but a little bit of adjustment in their positioning. Should be able to get that home row scored for a pretty solid autonomous points run. I haven't had enough caffeine yet today. A few more teams coming in. Again, we will be slow this morning. Not many teams signed up. About 15, 16 teams this morning. For reference, we have 3 hours this morning and 1 hour this afternoon. And the number of teams we have this morning is equal to the number of teams we have this afternoon. So this afternoon will be a lot more action-packed. That will be beginning at 2 and ending at 3 p.m. The morning here will run through 11:30. And then we will come back at, again, 2 to 3 p.m. We will be finishing up LRS today, and we would like to invite everyone who's watching the LRS stream today to watch the LRT stream tomorrow, the live remote tournament, as they will be finishing up their qualification matches and going into eliminations and alliance selection and elimination tomorrow. So tomorrow is all of middle school's all the middle school divisional elimination rounds, so make sure you go check that out. That's be happening tomorrow. We will not crown a final champion. We'll get all the division stuff. We'll bring middle school back together on Saturday night or Saturday afternoon after high school is done with all their divisional eliminations, and we'll figure out who the high school LRT world champion is, who the middle school LRT world champion is, and we'll see the unveiling of the new game. So all of that will happen on Saturday evening, Saturday night. So make sure you have to check back in then if you want to see who's actually walking home with the LRT crown. Now, that is not the case for LRS. LRS will be finishing up today at 3 p.m., maybe a little later. If we run over time, don't worry, we'll keep you covered. And then we'll do middle school stuff tomorrow, and then high school will be Thursday, Friday, finish up all of it Saturday, wrap it up in a bow, and we start IQ. Inspection Sunday, and matches next Monday. We're here 30 seconds into a match with OK Robotics, Bakersfield, California. Looks like they're taking a driver's skill run here, doing a good job so far. They got 1, they got 2, they got 3. They're looking to make a connected row there at their home field. There they go. They get it. Home field advantage secured. 9 seconds left now, trying to pick up. Looks like they're going for the near, not the middle. Can they do the switcheroo in time? No, they cannot. So close. If they were able to do that switcheroo, they would have had 2 connected rows. It would have been an absolutely fantastic switcheroo. Fortunately, they're not able to complete it in time. Looks like we have another team getting ready for an autonomous run. 70037A Techfish from Milton, Massachusetts. I really like their background, actually. The way they've drawn on their no shoes on the fields. I approve of this statement. They got old game pieces in the corner there. The squares from Tower Takeover last year. They got their backdrop is just their whiteboard with all of their information on it. And this should be a programming skills run here for Techfish. Unfortunately, not really able to draw that ball all the way up, and they're going to call the stop at 49 seconds left in the match. So not quite able to function exactly as intended. Hopefully they'll be able to figure out that bug before going back in for more. I don't know. Befriend a tadpole. Wait a couple minutes. Tadpole becomes a frog. Frog eats the bug, and the Techfish will be ready to go. Well, the Techfish can't just immediately befriend the frog. The frog's already out of the water. You got to get it when it's a tadpole, when it's in the water. Just saying. We're going to go ahead and throw the rankings up here. All these teams doing an absolutely phenomenal job yesterday and today. Cranking out some incredible scores. You see 152s, 150s. And this is all the way down our leaderboard, right? We're at 45th place with a 131. Just absolutely popping off. We don't get to double digits until Team 64 on our rankings. And there's not that many teams left doing an absolutely incredible job. Every team that was invited to participate in the LRS here. Also worth noting, we did have the JROTC tournament. I believe might be still running. Yeah, it looks like it is still running. It's a couple people longer now. No one has beat 186 though. And again, our top 3 teams, 488A, 1492K, and 9181N, still yet to be beaten. Unfortunately, 733335T unable to break into the top 3. They were so close. They had the potential, but they weren't quite able to get it there. And we'll go ahead and throw it back over to a word from our sponsors.
I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students, pretty amazing.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors to the first integrated circuit or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress.
Somewhere past the edge of convention
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers
Forge ahead.
where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not.
It's our job to break free from what is
To what could be. Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
To define possible.
Define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety, or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award Online Challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
And welcome back to the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship Middle School LRS broadcast, coming at you live from the RAC Foundation studio. We're hoping to get some teams here going in just a moment. We got a couple teams in the queue again. Set up again this morning, bit slower than this afternoon. It was nice to take a break, let people catch up on some sleep. Also, we had fewer teams sign up for this morning session. But we will be back full swing this afternoon at 2 p.m. with a whole 15, 16 teams to cover in the hour for a much faster paced stream and broadcast experience. I am your host, Matthew, otherwise known as MC Reikley. I'll maintain to be your host throughout the remainder of the middle school LRS. And I have good news for you. If you like the sound of my voice, I'll continue talking all day long. And if you don't like the sound of my voice, I also have good news for you. There's a mute button right here. And with that, we got a match going over in OK Robotics over in Bakersfield, California. So we'll send us over there. Bakersfield attempting a driving skills run right now. Taking the middle tower early, or attempting to, unable to D-score there. Again, we're talking about the clockwise meta. Going counterclockwise here, trying their best to overcome. Honestly, though, the lack of a slapper may really cost them here. Dude, I am so impressed with the slapping designs. How quickly they can D-score that middle goal, especially considering how often we've watched people struggle with it. Great job here so far, though. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 controlled goals, and that means they're going to have 2 connected rows. They're able to successfully D-score one of the blue in the center. Looking for more. Can they get the red on top? They do. That's another row. Good job. I agree. Clap it out, guys. Clap it out. You guys did it. 1, 2, 3 connected rows. 6 total goals. Absolutely phenomenal job here from OK Robotics. Slipping in at just the last second. Absolutely awesome job. I love to see it. Doing a great thing over there. That was a good job. Only other team in the chat right now is looking to do a programming skills run. Oh, we got a couple now. We'll have to see which of them starts first, and we'll bring you over there. Looks like it's going to be 4344D Omega from Marlborough, Massachusetts. I hope I didn't butcher that too bad. They're getting their robot booted up, ready to go. Go ahead and head on over. Talk about what they got in the background there. They got their banner going. Teacher of the Year for Southern New England. Absolutely phenomenal award. Big round of applause to her for getting that. This is a programming skills run here for Omega. Unfortunately, they missed their first. Hoping for more. Somebody forgot to mute themselves. It was Randy. And we're back. We're waiting around for another match to get going. It looks like Omega's going to reset. Hopefully have a better start to their next run. As we look over to Techfish. Techfish set up for an auto run that they're going right now. First goal good. Nope, they psych. What? Cycle just a little too long. They just completely reset the goal, and then their robot stopped. So unfortunately for them, they're not going to score any points there because they just cycled all the balls through. But a good attempt nonetheless. It looked clean. Notably, they're not doing anything with their... I guess their intake, the ball that they start with is going into that first column. It's interesting because usually we see the autonomous skills start with doing the switcheroo or the like little flip that like tosses the ball into the goal behind them as they expand. We might have another run here. We'll have to see. From 63724A, Sharks Robotics from Fort Lauderdale. And the Flow Rider. Oh, they don't look quite set up yet. As a reminder to teams viewing this now, whether you're at the World Championship or not, online challenges are open until June 1st. There have been 5 new online challenges added just this week for you to participate in. Teams can submit an entry to each of them. And the REC Foundation is giving over $20,000 away towards robotics programs for new stuff. For new gear, for new equipment, for new parts. So make sure you guys get in on this. It's an absolutely phenomenal time. It's a good growth experience for your team. And they're a lot of fun to work on. These online challenges are pretty creative work. So it's a nice little side project to the very technical robotics design process you've been involved with all season. If you're looking for those, that's at challenges.robotevents.com. Don't forget about them. They're absolutely some of the best memories I've had. Whether it be super technical or creative stuff, through robotics has been like, how do we get the perfect robotics photo? Stuff like that. As we continue to look for new teams running, it is worth noting that for the first time ever, if you have not yet, you can pre-order game kits before next season's competition names are revealed. You can go to the website and register for the season and order kits through roboticseducation.org. And then then you can pre-order the kits, and they will ship immediately after the game is revealed. So you'll get them as soon as physically possible to start your next season. We got a match going here. It's OK Robotics from Bakersfield, California. Again, with their very interesting claw design, they're able to score 1, 2 goals, looking to make a connected row diagonally. They get it. That's 4 goals captured. And it is worth knowing that they have pushed a ball into the lower left goal. The old switcheroo there for them with 2 seconds left. That's going to make 2 connected rows through the center. Very interesting strategy there. For getting an X with their connected rows, they were able to get the ball in the bottom left corner as well. So very good run. You know, it's always interesting to see what these runs look like when your robot isn't the same designs or the same methodology every other, but robot has all these interesting intake methods. We're going to go ahead and play some more ads from our sponsors, and we'll be back with you in just a moment.
For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration, increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
Hi there VEX teams, this is Jose from MathWorks. Hope you're all staying safe. As always, we're super excited to be part of the VEX Robotics community for yet another season, and quick greetings to all of the teams out there using MATLAB and Simulink to learn robotics and participate in the competition. As you get ready for next year's game, feel free to have all of our support. The MATLAB and Simulink Robotics Arena team will be completely at your service to help out in any way we can. All the best, and looking forward to the rest of this celebration.
name's Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
Hi, I'm Drew Price, the project manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance project, otherwise known as RAP.
Hey VEX Worlds, I'm Candace Campanelli, the project coordinator of RAP.
Congratulations for making it to the 2021 VEX Worlds. We're coming to you from the Clear Creek ISD Robotics Event Center. This place is amazing. In a few weeks, this venue will host the Space City Showcase competition for VEX IQ and EDR teams, and we cannot wait to see the teams in action.
You guys have done a great job persevering through a challenging year. We're proud of what you have accomplished and can't wait to see your impressive robots throughout this live remote tournament. We're really excited to be here with you for the 2021 VEX Worlds.
NASA has been busy since the last time we were here with you. We've begun to send humans into space from American soil again, and we have sent astronauts to the International Space Station on SpaceX Crew Dragons. We launched the Mars 2020 mission in the summer with the Perseverance rover and Ingenuity helicopter landing earlier this year. Perseverance has begun to rove, and Ingenuity had its first flight a few weeks back. So inspiring. And we continue to work diligently to return humans to the surface of the moon and ultimately to Mars.
We're always looking for talented individuals. If you'd like to join us, please consider becoming a NASA intern. You can find more information about NASA internships at intern.nasa.gov. RAP is proud to support VEX and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, and we're super happy to support you and your team. We were also delighted to work with the RECF to develop the first RECF aerial drone competition, or RAD, which centers around a helicopter on Mars. Sound familiar? Shout out to Ingenuity.
Go Ingenuity! Good luck, and we look forward to you doing great things with NASA, for America, and for the world.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
We want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping.
And now we're testing it.
Really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
scholarships, the college of my dreams,
the company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
direction, and opportunity. On Tallo, I found a path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Hello and welcome back. We got some more teams in the queue now, so we thought we'd swap on over. Hopefully, grab some matches for you real quick. Some entertainment value to be had here. We're gonna take a look at. Ooh, they just finished up. Here we go. 61580A, the Red Hawks from Charlotte, Tennessee. Looking to be set up for a programming skills run. Just trying to keep you guys updated throughout the day. See as many matches as we can. Fortunately, they are few and far between at this point. So, waiting for these guys to get everything set up just the way they need it. Oh, we bring out the measuring tape. The question is, votes. Votes in the chat. Is it in inches or meters? Is it the yardstick or a meter stick? Them's the real questions. We gotta make sure it's just right, though. Matters so much, especially in a Thomas. I don't know, like, so you want to wear socks on the field, and then people wear like Converse and like shoes, and I'm like, that's pretty bad. This is like a whole work boot. And I'm a little scared. There, they got the spacing, they got the distance, they're off the wall. Getting ready to go. Everything looks lined up, but we haven't seen any confirmation between them and their head referee that they're going to start here. Bring out. Oh. Hi, Dylan. We can't escape Dylan. The RAC Foundation's live remote VEX Robotics World Championship 2021 is, by the way, presented by Northrop Grumman Foundation. They have other global sponsors that support the program here, including Autodesk, Dell, Google, MathWorks, Microchip, NASA, Tesla, Texas Instruments, and of course, VEX Robotics. We got a match now going. It is going to be the Red Hawks here with a programming run. They got the first one in. They're looking for more. Unfortunately, they missed scooping up the first ball. Gonna miss the second ball there as well as they kind of wander over the corner. I don't know. He's trying to use the force. He's like, turn. There it is. Oh, they just need to grab any of the balls there. Unfortunately, unable to do so, and that's going to be time for them. They're going to call it there. They were able to get the one goal scored, though. Absolutely fantastic job with that. And then they went on a magical, mystical sideshow spectacular across the stage. This unique event It's a different format than any other REC Foundation's VEX World Championship prior. Attracts more than 25,000 attendees from 50 states and 50 nations. Fortunately, this event, I believe the numbers were 49 states and 40 countries, something like that. Absolutely phenomenal job given the circumstances. Uh-oh. He's playing with the cameras. Something weird's about to go down. That's how you know it's going to be real. The REC Foundation, again, is attempting a Guinness World Records title of having the largest live online robotics championship. I don't know what the official numbers on this are, but thank you for participating. We'll know if we have the official title after the championship is over. Your viewership helps. The students' participation helps. The volunteers' participation helps. So we thank you for your part in helping us achieve the largest live online robotics championship. I had to find the exact words. It's like very strange. I feel like there aren't that many. I feel like the version of me that's right here should just be like screaming in the clouds. Like the meme. I feel like I just need to be like contemplating things perpetually. Look away. There you go. We're now looking around for more matches to get you. Only 2 teams in the queue right now. It looks like the Red Hawks are off to a driver's controls run, so we're going to head over there for the action. Going up now. There it is. They already got 1. They're looking for 2. Excellent driving there. You see that little wobble in their mechanism, but they're able to just straighten it out, able to make the shot anyways. Team from Charlotte, Tennessee. I do like their backdrop here. They got the Robotics first year. They want to let us know what's up. All over that whiteboard in the back, they got all sorts of drawings and stuff. It's fantastic. I wish I could see more of it, but the camera and the lighting is not perfect for it. But apparently this is their first year, and this is pretty good. Having a driver of this caliber able to score with you know whatever you put in front of him, he's excited about it too. Good job, my guy. You deserve it. You deserve to be excited, man. That's actually incredible. They're gonna get 2 full completed rows with, I think that's the kit bot. And I think that's absolutely incredible. You have a driver of that skill and that practice to come through and do that, and to have learned all of this your first year and then make it to VEX Worlds. Phenomenal. Absolutely incredible. So happy to have them here on the LRS screen. And yeah, fantastic job from Red Hawks. I look forward to seeing many, many more great things from that team as they progress onward. As a reminder, this is the middle school LRS. We will have high school LRS and high school LRT starting on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. High school LRS will only run Thursday, Friday. The plan for today is to finish up LRS around 3 p.m. We will have 1 more hour in the afternoon. We will go through 11:30 now in the morning, and then we'll have 1 more this afternoon between 2 and 3 p.m. Then you can go and head over to LRT, which will run through the full day of today, finishing up the qualification matches. Tomorrow is sanctioned off for LRT division elimination rounds, as well as most of the middle school elimination rounds, but not the world champion. Will not be decided tomorrow. Thursday, Friday, high school qualifications, high school LRS, high school LRT. Then they do their eliminations, alliance selection on or elimination Saturday. They do a line selection Friday night for a high school LRT. And then on Saturday, we will crown the high school LRS champion, the middle school LRS champion, the LRT champions, and we'll reveal the new game all in one fell swoop to wrap up the VRC week into a nice little tie the bow on top present. We'll gift it all to you guys. And then we'll start IQ. And I'm not sure what the schedule for IQ is because I'll be gone. Big teardrop. But then they will start IQ. Inspections, I believe, are Sunday, and Monday they'll go into elementary school IQ. So look forward to that. We got a run going now. It's 77037 Tech Fish 737A. Good start so far. It's a driving skills run. They get one, they got two. They're going to make it 3 in a row. Tic-tac-toe, ready to go. Excellent job there. 30 seconds left now, looking for 2 more at least. Aren't quite able to scoop that ball up. There they go. They get one. Backing up. Not able to give it the old switcheroo. Fortunately, they're going to lose that ball outside of the field. Balls outside the field cannot be returned to the field, and then they're going to punch the blue ball that they just de-scored back into the goal. Crossing now, under 10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Let's hear it for this team out of Milton, Massachusetts. Doing a great job there. Phenomenal. Fortunately, they missed some shots, but that's bound to happen. They can work on scooping up the balls more consistently with their intake and their driver, as well as making sure they make those shots. And that run could easily be 2 connected rows. Look forward to seeing that improvement as they continue onwards, because I'm sure that's things that they're going to be working on before they complete the remaining of their driver skills runs. Just around for another match now. We are about to have a new wave of players come in for the 10:30 to 11:30 Central Standard Time block. Excited to see some new faces, some new robots, some new scores. We got a match going right now at CMS Bots F. Doing a great job. It appears to be a driver skills run. You can tell with the intensity of my man over there driving the robot. He's got his whole team behind him ready to go. There it is, up and in. He got one home. He doesn't quite have the home row, but he's looking for more. The camera is once again going to be right here. Take Matthew, go to ghost mode, so we can see the time left. Trying to get that ball up and in to complete the home row. That would be 2 complete rows. Go all the way in, up and in. They get it. Very close to the end here. 1 second, that's time. Let's hear it. Great job from this team. Absolutely fantastic. They're able to get 2 connected rows, score a bunch of red balls, de-score a couple blue balls along the way. That's what we love to see. The team did very solid. Equal participation being the end goal of the #GrowPower program. Great job here so far. They just need to get the center. If they can, it will be, there it is, a completed row for them. 13 seconds left. We'll see exactly what they want to do now. A lot of teams defaulting to de-scoring now. Notably not going to go for the old switcheroo there. Instead, going to try to line up to get the ball through the top, and they can't quite give it the oomph it needs, but they are able to de-score the blue ball as time runs out. Great run there from Omega, getting the 1 completed row. Hello. I have 10 hats with me. It's less than half my collection, and Jacob is the production man who's behind the computer screen. I am Matthew. But yes, appreciate the question. Yeah, so I have 10 hats with me today. I have about 25 hats in total. If it was a competition I drive to, if you ever see me at a competition I drive to, I bring the whole box. But thanks for the question, man. Jacob has a lot of hats because of all the different jobs he does. I have a lot of physical hats. Looks like we might have a run here. Nope. Pulling us down. Let's go ahead and throw up them rankings real quick. No one's in the queue. Here you go. Here are the rankings, guys. You can see where your team stands. As we go on down again, every team here doing an absolutely phenomenal job here at the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship Middle School LRS. All these scores doing absolutely phenomenal. You really needed some top-notch scores to get up on the leaderboards, and that's what we expected, nothing less. We've been cut over to a lovely photo of one of our at-home referees. Again, teams, because we are using the LRS system, we are able to have referees be at home reffing matches as well. We do want to give a huge shout-out to all the volunteers helping with this event, judges, refs, inspectors, everybody who's helping this event that's not in this building, or IFI. I guess IFI is a different building than RIC because we're in the RICF now. Everyone who's not in this building, huge round of applause to them. They're at their homes in front of their computers all day trying to give the VEX Worlds experience to teams also at their homes or in gyms around the country and around the globe. So a big round of applause to them. They're doing a great job. It looks like we may be having a run here from 58342A, a driving skills run. They appear to be set up and ready to go. They're just trying to finalize. Oh no, he might be putting a part back on his robot. Not on the field. Oh. Give it a good afternoon. I guess it's not even afternoon yet. I'm not used to waking up this early. I've been a college student for so long. Waking up in the morning is like weird. They're still working on their robot on the field here. Trying their best to make sure it's ready and good to go. All right, the other team's going. Guess not. It's the little things. Okay. Looks like 58342A is getting ready to go. They're getting someone to hold their clock up to the screen. Fortunately, where they placed it is just outside view. They're moving it into view. Oh, thank you, sir. We appreciate you. Also, look at this dude's hair. This dude's got some nice hair. You guys can't see his hair yet. A very nice flowing mane. Excellent positioning of the timer. Let's go ahead and take us on over. Here we go. We're ready here with RoboCod Go. I don't know what RoboCod is, but I wonder if this is not like some weird like Pokemon Go reference that I just can't think of. Quick start here. It is going to be driver skills here. Yep, looks like they're doing a driver's skills run. Good score there. Looking for more now. Excellent job going for their home row first. They scoop up red there. It looks like if they go and try to score in the bottom left goal, they're going to like get sucked through a portal almost, with how the light is reflecting off of everything down there. They're going to venture into the unknown anyways. Great job there from the team. That's time. Looks like. Unfortunately, they weren't able to get the entire home row, but they did do a great job getting 2 of the 3. hopefully they'll be able to improve upon that as they go further on. We do have another round of teams coming in now as we approach the 10:30 to 11:30 time slot. So hopefully we'll have some more matches for you. We're going to jump on over, speaking of more matches, to the Titans. Titans from Marlborough, Massachusetts. Man, you spend like a day in Texas and you start getting an accent. They're going for that far row. It looks like they're getting up and in here. They got 10 seconds left. They make that shot. Excellent job there, making one connected row. I do not know the state of the letter left center goal, but they're going to try to get this red ball up and in there at the last second. Unfortunately, they're not going to quite be able to get it released in time. They are going to get the one connected row on the back wall there. Absolutely phenomenal job. And we're going to go ahead and say hi to Randy again. I do appreciate all of the headrests we have in-house and out-of-house again. We wouldn't be able to run these tournaments without these volunteers, and they're all doing a fantastic job today. Another big thanks to the volunteers behind the production crew who are here helping me do my thing, which is also volunteering. So with all of the volunteers, I'd like to give them a shout out because they're all doing a great job making it so we all can do the things we enjoy the most, and the kids get to participate in an incredible robotics tournament because all these volunteers let it happen. Speaking of which, I have a crowd now. Is it time for some commercials? Might queue up a short commercial break here real quick, so we can do some in-house communicating, and then we'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back. Sorry for the short delay there. We're going to go ahead and jump right back into searching for some matches for you all to see. I think of all the ads I run, that Tesla ad is probably my favorite. I mean, they're all absolutely phenomenal performances, but I like watching people work. It's so cool to see the factories and stuff, and something I'd like to go see. Man, wonder if we can get a tour of IFI while we're here. Oh, yeah. That's exciting. Let's take a moment. I know you all can't see the LRS chat. Unfortunately, all of the comments in the YouTube are blocked out or shut off. But we do have a chat for the LRS console where the teams can all communicate with each other to make it feel more like an event. And we do like to see teams going through and just congratulating all the other teams right now, and it's nice to see that they're going out and congratulating, and people are posting questions to each other and questions to the referees, and they're posting little like the bird that's like does this and is rainbow colored. Party parrot is what we call it, and it's really awesome to see that the teams are still communicating with each other and having a good time with each other. We have a match going right now from 92620C, JTMS Robotics Team C. We'll see if we can get that up on the screen. There it is from Irvine, California. Looks like we grabbed it just at the end there. They're able to get 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't look like the bottom center there is scored. They were able to get 4, maybe the one behind me, maybe 5 goals. At least one connected row there on the left. Seems like a very, very solid run there for JTMS. I feel like the more you talk consistently, the worse. It's like verbal dyslexia where you just can't speak the right words anymore. Whoosh. Okay. Oh no, I mentioned Party Parrot. Now this Party Parrot's blowing up the chat. Oh no. I mean, that's what we like to see. We want to see the enthusiasm. Looks like we might be. Oh no, they're all done. Let's go ahead. We're going to look at some event statistics while we continue. To look around for a match. There are 348 teams here at the middle school LRS division, and we have run 672 skills matches. That's 362 driver runs and 310 programming runs. Absolutely fantastic job for the teams. The average driver score of 71, average programming score of 31, and the average combined score sitting around 102. So just absolutely incredible job here from all the teams. I believe I just heard a wee woo wagon going down the street. Taking a look at the rankings, no one from today, unfortunately, has gotten into the top 5. We did have the one team from Taiwan score 201, slip into 7th place earlier today. We'd hoped so much to break someone into the top 3 today. Certainly need day 2 needs their representative to let them in and keep day 2 alive. Can't let those day 1 folks just think they're better. Gotta make it a competition between the days too. There's just the fact that there just aren't as many teams on today than there were yesterday, Waiting now for any more matches that might be able to be run. I forgot that when I do this, it changes the whole thing. Oh, so the newly created live remote tournament and live remote skills interfaces that leverage interactive and real-time video streaming. I talked about this earlier. They're being used 3 countries to crown champions in this new format. And it doesn't appear that this format will be going away as we shift forward. It's going to be another way for teams to compete and participate outside of their region and more frequently than having to travel to tournaments all the time. So that's really awesome that we're able to use these programs and continue on. I also love to see teams telling each other where they're from and how they're doing. Phenomenal to see that level of communication and them all enjoying spending the time together that they can. I've seen the chat asking how many hats I've had. You're like the third person to come in here and ask me.
Tell us how many hats you have.
I have 10 hats. Hey, hello, everyone. This is Andy.
Look at this guy. He's doing a fantastic. Give it up for Matt. Everybody, just give it up for Matt.
No. I didn't need this, Andy.
This is amazing. This is.
I strive to be like you.
There's that one right there.
Yeah, there's a tiny one over there too.
Hey,
it's
buddy.
a great setup.
We are as a ref in LRS. I'm having a blast. I can speak for all the teams. All the referees here, the head refs that have been interacting with the teams. Matt, we're just loving it. Seriously, this program, the middle school VRC, is the best students in the world. I mean, it's just been so much fun.
It looks like a blast. All the matches look super awesome. The teams are coming out and doing their best, and it looks incredible.
Yeah. I am impressed and also weary. I have 2 young daughters, and I'm excited about them. They're getting into robotics now, and I'm thankfully they're only in the 6 foot by 8 foot realm of IQ. But I'm thinking of where my I'm seeing the unique places people are putting fields, garages, living room, kitchens, all kinds of places, and I'm wondering where would that 12 foot by 12 foot field go in my house?
Are you going to be a cul-de-sac gamer?
I might have to be like putting down pallets in the backyard and laying out some. Well, but it rains so much in Texas. I don't know. I'd be stumped.
Build a whole shed.
You know what? I'm glad that my daughters are smarter than me and they'll figure it out. That's what I'm going to go with. There might be
engineering the youth of tomorrow.
Yeah, they're going to engineer the old people of today. Will be the youth, educating me or engineering me later. That's right. So have you? I mean, do they know? Do they see the hats slowly come out?
Yeah. So I change on commercial breaks.
Every commercial break.
Every commercial break. Oh, I missed one earlier today, and I missed one.
Fail.
Yeah.
Fail.
Yeah. Just don't bring me back next year.
No longer a standing comment that you can make that you change every commercial break. Awesome. Well. I'm glad I could be the third, because the third time's the charm, to ask you if you got the Slack message or the chat message. I mean,
appreciate the chat. The chat's blowing up and everyone's talking and congratulating and sending stickers. And
so if anyone's listening to the feed right now, just let us know. I want to know in the chat that this time of ours is not being wasted, right? Because you're tuned in. So LRS team, who's going to be the first shout out to Matt in his hat? We're going to wait. I'm going to stay in here just until that happens.
So my favorite part is when we jump. It's Neil. Neil, you don't count. You're in the building.
Neil. See, that's the kind of LRS refs that we have. It's infectious fun. It is infectious fun that we're getting from the teams.
We got 4591.
We love your hats.
We did it.
4591. Let's give them
chat.
applause. Thank you. 4591, we are here for you and all of the other teams. Let us know how we can help you out in the chat. Straight to Matt. Matt, I'm going back.
Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best.
And you, not just your hats. That's priceless. Okay. Keep it up, man.
Thanks for the opportunity,
I'll
man.
see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Ooh, can we just go to this field? When their screen comes back on real quick. Look at these guys. Oh no. Come on, Warriors of Steel. Hey, they're from Dulles, Virginia. I flew out of Dulles, Virginia. That's like where I had to fly out of. Look at this. They didn't have a competition field, so they put up wooden planks. They produced their own. And then the most important part, we've noticed this throughout the season. Teams have to produce fields for themselves. They have to make these fields with wooden. We couldn't see those front 3 goals. Look at what they've done. They went ahead and cut out slots so we could see them, and then only used more expensive like polycarb in those locations to just try to cut down on costs. It looks amazing. They did an actually phenomenal job with what they've done. And you know that this team had to craft this themselves to participate. And so big shout out to them. We're also seeing a run now from the Warriors of Steel. Looks like it's going to be a programming skills run from 8208A. So far, so good. It does appear that they have received the goal in the back corner that's beneath me. They were able to secure that. They unfortunately missed in the center far goal, but they have at least pushed a ball all the way through the into the back left corner, going to the left center now. Easy up and in from them. Solid, doing a great job, guys. Kind of lean around the camera. That's going to be time for them. Actually, a really solid programming run. They were able to score 1-2. There's one of our lovely head refs, always with a smile. Taryn wants to see all the hats. I'm wearing them all one at a time, but sure. I'll bring them over. I didn't want to put them all on the desk. These are the ones I haven't worn yet today that are next in queue. I don't have space this way. It's weird when everything's mirrored. There. These are the next 4. These are the 4 we haven't seen yet today. That will be on as we get more commercial breaks. Probably in the afternoon for sure. Some of them are new. I always, every VEX Worlds, the place I get them puts on a lovely sale. And so every VEX Worlds, I make sure I pick up 2 or 3 new hats to share. I've already been through one of my new hats today. And so I got the other 2, the purple and the purple bear and the black shapes. I don't know what you call them. Polyhedrons? There we go. Use the big fancy word. We're going to take a moment and go to our advertisements, and we'll see you in a bit.
I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students, pretty amazing.
Well, welcome back, Autodesk. That is my preferred CAD system. It's also the only one I learned in school, but I like to use them for all of my personal inventor projects that I do my 3D modeling. We got a match going over Shark Robotics from Fort Lauderdale. We're going to head in there real quick. Great clock in the background. Very great contrast. 24 seconds left on the clock now. They got the center cap. They got the one on the right. Center. Back right. Going for the near right now. Get that. That's going to be one whole connected row for them. They do have the back left, but they've missed the back center, so they weren't able to get that connected row there. They only have 5 seconds left. Let's see if they try to get a ball into that goal real quick. They do with the shove, but it'll be hard to see. No, it doesn't look like they got either of those balls in there at the last second. So it's going to be one connected row from them. 2, actually. They have the diagonal from front right to back left as well. So 2 connected rows. They were trying to get the third there at the last possible second. You can see that You have the coach there holding another webcam, most likely also being used by the head referees, doing a great job trying to make sure that the head referees can see whether or not we were touching that ball in the background. Do an absolute great job. We have a whole tour happening of the studio now, apparently. This is one of the new hats I got just for this year's VEX Worlds. I absolutely love the color purple. We're looking for more matches now. Always trying to keep you guys up to date with all the action happening here at the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. Looks like we're getting set up here with the 7700K Rolling Robotics from Rolling Hills Estates, California. Getting set up to do a programming skills. 7700K, they're going. They're off now. Let's go ahead and swap on over to them. There we go now. Fortunately, the programming skills come to a stop. I do want to point out, though, now that we got them up on our screen, see how the center goal is cleared out? See what's in the center goal? The slapper. Slapping those balls out of the center goal. I love the strategy. I love how well it works. It's absolutely hilarious to watch. They just back up and they go. You ever, like, taking your hand and you go, like, you have your buddy hold up their two hands and you're just like this? Like, between their hands? That's what it feels probably like for that slapper. Just like hitting the balls all out of the goal. Cleans it out really quickly compared to people who've been trying to run into them with their intakes. So, great design choice there by Rolling Robots. As we're going to begin back to shuffling around looking for matches. So 700, that programming score was 40 points. Excellent job there by them. 40 points in programming is a very solid score. So again, it was pointed out in the chat, but for those of you who can't see the chat, we might be in for a very, very hectic afternoon. We have a lot of good teams signed up for the last time slot. It is a very good strategy to not show everyone what your score is going to be until the very end, so that they don't know what they have to beat, they don't know what they have to match, they don't know any information at all. They also can't see your strategy and then change theirs based on yours. It was strange to see Monday morning come in with the perfect score, like literally in the first or second time slot we had. So we're, like I said, this afternoon between 2 and 3 p.m., we're going to see 16 teams, I think, with what, 3 teams that have put up over 200 points earlier in the season, a couple 194, a 188, a 193. So these teams have put up some really good scores early in the season, and I expect this afternoon to be action-packed with phenomenal robotics as we wrap up our LRS broadcast this afternoon. As of right now, things appear to be slowing down just a little bit right now, so we're going to see if any more teams come in. As we flip on over to some ads, and we'll see you back in a few.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors, to the first integrated circuit, or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress.
Somewhere
past the edge of convention
beyond the boundaries of tomorrow
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
and no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is to what could be.
Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
To define possible. To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety, or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
And welcome back for the last bit here of the morning for the LRS Middle School broadcast live from the REC Foundation studio. I just love saying that. I know it's totally irrelevant. It's just enjoyable. We got some matches queued up, or we did just before I got on, and then they're all finished up. Oh, here we go. We got a match for you guys in just a moment. It's gonna be 19191 from Reno High Military Science from Reno, Nevada, in the United States. We'll head over there just about when. You can head over there a little early. We can talk about something real quick. They got their field raised on tables, so that's cool. But also, does it not just look like their room is exactly 12 feet wide? Because they got a pillar in the corner back there that's making their field be exactly the size in the back. It's actually really impressive. This was a lot like what my VEX U cubby was. And I say cubby because they had our VEX U team build in a storage closet where it was exactly 12 feet wide at one part. So we could barely fit the field there. Pulling the timer in the air. It's going to be a programming skills run here for 19191M. Can't see. Wait to see what they're able to do as they're lined up, ready to go. Yeah, poor guy's arm's getting tired. Yes. No, it's not really property of 169. My laptop. So my laptop is not property of 169, but that's what their stickers are. And I wasn't gonna put a normal sticker on, but then they gave me a foily sticker, and I actually had to put it on my laptop because it's shiny. It's shiny, and shiny things are so awesome. So. Just like every robot at every 169 competition, yes, I guess my laptop is not property of 169. Okay, they're off here for the autonomous controlled skills here. Up and in. Good shot there. That chain is just a little loose there on their intake. But unfortunately, it's going to be the lineup that misses there. Guy got to tap his phone. We got 30 seconds left. I'm going into ghost mode here as we want to see this back corner. Go ahead and... Oh, they're going to put a second one up and in. Unfortunately, they're going to miss that. Hopefully, they're able to get this third one. I'm excited. You guys excited? Let's get it. Come on. You're so close. You're so close. Aww. Big bummer there. Very close to getting a home row here. Just a couple inches in a couple directions there. That'll be fantastic. With 3 seconds left now, it looks like they were trying to line up for that last one, but they weren't quite able to have the time or the accuracy. So yeah, just a little tilt there at the beginning. They'll be just fine. Warriors of Steel, on the other hand, talked about this field earlier. In for a driver's skills right now. 8208A. Out of Dulles, Virginia. Doing the best they can. They got the back row all scored up, and now they're going down the left side. 1, 2, looking to put a third in. 3, 2 connected rows there. Let's see if they try to make it 3 connected rows by going for the center. They are going to try. They got to get the one blue ball out. They do. Red ball up and in. Nice shot. Doing a fantastic job. We'll bring it on back now. Looks like we're going to quick swap over to TMS Robotics Team B from Irvine, California. They're setting up for a programming skills run. Setting off, good start, clean turn. Ball's up and in there in the corner. Looks good so far. Looks like they're going to go for the back row. Notably part of the counterclockwise. They're trying to fight off the clockwise meta. And it's a good run so far, for sure, for JTMS. That's it. Looks like they're going to call it after just getting that back row complete. Excellent job there by them. Able to secure that back row. Looks very, very clean. We might head back over to the Reno High Military Science team, 19191M. Looks like they're set up for another run here. Looks like it's set to be programming skills. This is what we expected to see from them last time. They're going to try to get this second red up and in. Oh, it looks so much better. Oh, look at them go. Yeah. Woo! Good job, guys. Reno High Military Science team going one more. Oh, no. They're just a little bit off. Oh. Well, they got 2 more balls than they got last time, and that's what we want to see. We want to see more improvement. Every time you hit the field, there should be some level of improvement. They're learning. They're trying their best to accomplish what they came here to do. And they're showing the best. They're putting their best foot forward. So absolutely fantastic job from the team here from Reno, Nevada. Able to come up with a whole additional 2 balls scored there. Difference between their first and second programming skills. That's 27 points in auto there for 19191M. 27 points. Good job, guys. Yeah, Jacob. It was. They did a great job. Make sure you guys cheer each other on. Keep it good. Keep it going. They're lined up for what will be their third Atomic run here too, so maybe they'll be able to get the whole home row here. Figure out what exactly is causing the problems. 7700K also now in the chat. There you go. Blanket, great job, all the teams. Yes. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Everyone's doing their best out here. Oh, they're going. They're going, by the way. We missed the first goal. We're swapped back on over. Make me go away. No one wants to see me as much as they want to see this match. They're lined up, guys. Guys, they're lined up. They're lined up. They're going in. They're going in. Oh, they got it. Can they make the shot? Can they make the shot? All the marbles. Let's go. Good job, guys. Get the whole home connected row and everything. Not going to be able to get any more, unfortunately. But much better. That's what we like to see. We'd love to be streaming everybody, all of everybody's matches. By the way, I'd love to be able to give this hype to all the teams. Everyone slowly improving with a final score of 45 there. First score was 19, 45 there for 19191M. Unfortunately, when everyone's running around and everyone's doing their matches all at the same time, we have a harder time being able to focus on these small improvements throughout the tournament. But I wanted everyone to know that everyone's here is doing a fantastic job. Everyone here is absolutely putting their best foot forward, improving in every step of the day. Do we have any other teams going right now? As a reminder, we are finishing up. This is before our lunch break. We will be back here at 2 p.m. for the last hour of the middle school LRS acronyms. For the middle school LRS broadcast at 2 and around 3:30 whenever we finish up with teams. So make sure you come back here for that. No one else with a match to run, so we're going to kick it back over to 19191M as they start off our driver. Oh no, get your hands out of the field. No, don't hurt yourself. You're on live. Good start here, going for the right center, trying to get a little closer there to line up the shot. They sink it. Oh, do they? Is that in or over? It's in. Great job. Program like so well. So it's actually like really cool to see that. We have a run. Awesome. We got a run going. Okay. We got RoboCod Go swinging around now, doing a driver skills run. 45 seconds. Oh, they're counting up to a minute. Their clock counts up to a minute. Interesting. It looks like they're still going for that far left corner. First corner they're going for. They're going to call the stop here in just a moment. And they do get that far left corner, so that's what we like to see. They went for it, and they were able to successfully get the ball in. So great job from these guys. Went out, focused on that, were able to accomplish it. May have been difficult, but they were able to get it done, and that's what we want to see. Great job. That camera right there. I gotta figure out what camera it is. Okay. Saw some absolutely phenomenal runs this morning. We're looking for maybe one more before we head off. We got Faker's son here from Calgary, Alberta. 2088Z. Is that a picture of me in a heart? Oh my god. I replaced Faker on their backdrop. Oh man. Keep it up, guys. You're doing great. That's a new. Oh, there it is. Oh, good job there at the last second. Do we mean to fade back to me? There we go. I was like, they had 18 seconds left. Up and in, there it is. Good job, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scored goals now. There it is. Oh, no. Barely missed the last one there. They only get one connected row, but a great run. A great run here from Faker's son. Absolutely phenomenal. Great backdrop, obviously. They have the no shoes on the field sign. They got the RAC Foundation going on. Fantastic job, guys. Really, really solid run. And with that, I believe we're going to start wrapping it up here for the morning session. The remaining teams will be able to finish out any matches they still have, but we're going to go ahead and call the broadcast, I believe, as it is time for us to swap off. And get our required sustenance. But thank you so much for joining us this morning. We really appreciate your time, and especially as we attempt to go for the Guinness World Records title for having the largest live online competition. We really super appreciate it. That's a 61 there. Pro 61 score. Oh no. There it is. It's a picture of me. What a face, too. They got the best face. Oh, no. Sad. Okay. And with that, once again, thank you so much for joining us this morning for the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship Middle School LRS Division. And we will see you after lunch at 2 p.m. Thank you so much.
Hi, I'm Drew Price, the project manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance project, otherwise known as RAP.
Hey VEX Worlds!
Tyler, we made it to the first ever live remote VEX World.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship Middle School LRS broadcast. Straight to you from the REC Foundation studio. I'll be your host for this afternoon session. My name is Matthew, otherwise known as MC Reichley, and I got good news for you either way. If you like my voice, you're going to hear a lot of it. If you don't like my voice, there's a mute button right about there for you to go ahead and press so you don't have to listen to me. And we're going to head right on to a match here. We got plenty of matches queued up for this afternoon. We got some replays from this morning that we unfortunately missed out on. There's a lot of things we're ready to show you guys and show off what these amazing middle school students have been able to accomplish throughout their skills experience here at the VEX Robotics World Championship. We do like to thank all of you for joining in. We are, in fact, going for the Guinness World Record for largest online robotics competition. So your viewership helps, as well as your students, participants in our program. We really appreciate everyone coming out to be a part of this experience. We got a match here. Looks like it's going to come across the screen now. We got 1175. 11775C going at it. Granbury MC JROTC. This is part of the ROTC tournament, or the JROTC tournament that we've had going on all the time. We've been doing our middle school tournament as well. It looks like they got early middle control. They're going for that X shape we've seen a lot of the JROTC teams go for. They've got 2 lines there, looking to make it 3 there across the top. Good job so far. Video a little jumpy, but the robot driving seems very smooth, very quick. Looks like they're even going to be able to 9 goal here if they can keep up this pace. They only have 2 goals left with 12 seconds. They just need a smooth pickup. Oh, no, my bad. They have 3. I didn't see this bottom center. It's okay, though. They're going to go in. They're going to try their best with 4 seconds left. Good coaching here. Hey, this is where you need to go. Hey, grab that. Well done run, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 connected rows there. 6 entire rows. We're over to another match. It's 10-ton robotics from West Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. As they go for that front center. What a great camera view we have here of their field. Really getting the robot's POV down here at the field. Looking to go into that corner there. Hard to see the action going on in that corner, unfortunately. They're going to head on over to that center left. They're going to try to get up and in, and they do not. Unfortunately, it whooshes out. The second one misses too. They're trying their best to get back on top of that. As it appears, the round comes to an end. Good job, 10-ton robotics there. Very nice to get that seat side view. We've been getting all these overhead views, 7 feet up. The one we're about to see from 621B, Nerds of Paradox. 621B has been putting up some absolutely massive numbers on drivers. Today, they've already put up a 112 through driver control. That was their last run. So if we're able to catch them here again, we're sure in for a treat. As they're getting set for a programming run now. Nerds of Paradox coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, here in the United States. Prior to Worlds, this team was a 194 in combined LRS scores. So a 112 in driver puts them well on their way. We should expect to see that this programming score is 80 plus points. And they're off. They're running now. Quick push forward there. Back to line up. Unfortunately, they didn't actually get the ball. Well, they did there, but it may have messed up their angle. Going in, up, gets the first sink. Does not look like... Oh, they did in fact score in the corner right there. They were able to score that ball right there. So this will give them the home row. Up and in. No, they miss. I do believe it's because they had the the ball slip out when they backed up to the wall. So when they had to grab it again, they got a little ajar there in the beginning, and it looks like no watchdogs in their code. They're gonna have to call it quits here as the robot stands still and attempts to intake the ball. Team's gonna have to figure out what exactly went wrong. You can see they're a little bit confused there. They're like, I don't understand what's happening, but that's what VEX Robotics is about. You don't understand what's going on, so you have to figure out what's going on, and then once you figure out what's going on, you can fix the problem. And I'm sure they'll be trying to figure that out before they go into their next programming skills run. Pretty quick start here. So we start looking around for more matches to go. Hardcore parkour. Looks like we have 40994F Obsidian Outlaws here for our next match from Greenville, South Carolina. We lose their camera feed. I thought we had a match here. We seem to be having some continued camera problems, so maybe we'll look around somewhere else, see what we can find. There we go. We got a match here, 75149B, the Wranglers Battalion, off there on the right side. This is from Mesquite, Texas. They're able to get, and let's see what type of run this one's going to be. 75149B, it's a programming skills run. They've got, looks like they missed their first shot on the bottom right corner, but they're able to hit the middle and the far one. 35 seconds on the clock. Unfortunately, they approached that ball in the center line too fast. They're going to push it away. 25 seconds left on the clock now. Oh, no. Slowly going downhill more and more as the program spirals away from its original intent. Looks like it may come to a rest here at the 15-second mark. We'll have to see if they want to call the time on it or they're just going to let it run out. That was a very good 2 goals. Hopefully we'll see what we saw from 19191M this morning, where they're able to make it better as they go on with their programming skills and eventually nail what their code's supposed to do perfectly. On back over to the Obsidian Outlaws from Greenville, South Carolina. We were on their screen earlier. This looks to be a programming skills as well. As they go across the field, they got that far left so far and the center. Slow and steady wins the race. I don't think they're going to go for the whole enchilada here, but I'll tell you what, they're going to make some good peppers. I don't know if you put peppers in enchiladas, I'll be honest. I feel like you do. Seeing Outlaws now. Dead center going off to the right. They missed, unfortunately, the corner, which is like the big one not to miss. They seem pretty excited that they're going to get this one, though. They do get it. Makes me almost think that they have that back right, but it's just hard to see. 1, 2, 3. I'd have to start counting red balls to figure out if they had any in that back row. But absolutely outstanding run there from the Obsidian Outlaws. Hopefully they were able to get that back right, but I'm not sure. We're going to start looking around for another match for you all. Looks like we're being brought on over to 6199E Wired Cats Team E from Atlanta, Georgia. 621B, by the way, on that earlier run we watched them, they scored a 27 on that auto. Coming up just a little short, but we knew that the auto didn't quite work the way they planned it to. Hopefully they get a better score later on in the day. Notably, 3946R scored 107 points. I see it up here in the chat on their driver's run, improving over the previous run they had of 96 points. That's what we like to see. Good improvement, guys. Well done. Over here for Wired Cats E, they're off 6199 from Atlanta, Georgia. It's going to be a driving skills here as they get one. They get two. They're going for three. Three it is. Very interesting mix. They do have the slapper. So looking to clear out this center probably here soon. They're able to pick up 2 balls with that? Nice! It doesn't look like it would be capable of doing it. It's like this weird roller intake on top of a 4-bar, and it uses a claw as the bottom of the roller intake. But it's actually really sweet. And there's the slapper. Go left and right. Now go right. Yeah. Bam, ba-bam. Oh, right, bam, bam. Good scoop up there. Going to go place that in the far right. Then one more in the center right. And they're going to call that 9 scored, captured goals. 8 connected rows. What a run here from Wildcats Team E from Atlanta, Georgia. Very good run. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh, and they did a stop time with 1 second on the clock. What a run from 6199E. Absolutely fantastic. Get to see that. It was very clean. No real problems. The slapper worked perfectly. Oh, thank you. Okay. We're going to continue looking around for another match. Take a roll through those rankings real quick, see if anyone's gotten dethroned so far in this afternoon. Nope. Looks like it's the same 3 teams on top. 488A, 1492K, and 9181N. So we head on down here as you see even more teams now. We'll see how many teams have scored triple digits in just a moment. No. We're getting pulled over to the Annihilation unit from Salina, Texas. It's Andy. Say hi to Andy, everyone. We met him earlier. He came on in, said hi to everyone. An absolutely fantastic head ref. Doing a great job head reffing. Also a fantastic MC in his own right. Waiting here for this match to get started. It's going to be 15979K Annihilation unit from Salina, Texas. Just a moment once they get through talking with Andy. Yo, get it, 938. Have a great first programming run. You guys are going to do fantastic, I'm sure. Also, good use of the word initiate. Proud of you, 938A. And we're here for the Raptor Robotics from Brentwood, Tennessee. Good start here from Raptor Robotics. They're going to keep up the pressure. What appears to be a driving skills run. Yep. They're going to go for all the way. They get that back right. Okay. They just need to fill in the hole now. Can they get the center cleared out in time? That's the real question. Do they have time to recover? They missed their shot. They threw it away. Hamilton would be so upset. No, they aren't able to make it back in time. I'm telling you guys, if we had all seen the slapper design earlier in the season, we'd all be using it, man. Is this just a traditional flywheel? Please shoot a shot. I want to see it. I would love to see nothing more than this flywheel pop off. With 3 seconds left in the match, though, it looks very unlikely. They were able to de-score a bunch of blue balls, at least from the right and left centers, and they were able to, I believe, score bottom center left. So, or the bottom center red. So that's a great job from them. On to the Sun Devils from Englewood, Colorado. Now getting at it. Looks like they got the bottom right, bottom center, bottom left. They also have the center right and now center left red. I do see blue in the bottom right goal. It's hard to see the bottom left goal because someone is standing in the way, unfortunately. It doesn't look like they're necessarily trying to remove all the balls, though, as they're going to go behind me now for what inevitably will end up being the top right corner. Top right corner seems scored. At least they're satisfied with their expectations up there, so I'm going to assume it's scored. They've made the box. Oh, no, they missed their shot. 1 second left. Can they get it in? They do. It froze. Yes. What a frame to freeze on. It froze for just a moment when the ball's like in the air, not gone into the goal yet. Oh, but they got it. Look at that. Good job, guys. Fantastic job here from the Sun Devils in Englewood, California. Or Colorado. We head around searching for the next match. Take this time to remind everyone, if I flip over the page real quick, that there are, in fact, 5 new online challenges that opened up this week. They're due June 1st. You can submit entry into all 5 of them, 1 of them, 2 of them, your pick. The RIC Foundation is giving away $20,000 to teams to purchase equipment, future competition seasons, and to all additionally get like robot parts. So make sure you guys get involved with the online challenges. They're a fun way to stretch your creative and problem solving skills. Additionally, they're a great time to build teamwork with your guys. Scoring widget pops up there. 96, the score for the Sun Devils. Great job for them. We're still on the Sun Devils feed. As a reminder, if you're enjoying your viewing party, you're participating, any photos you want to post about anything involving VEX Worlds, make sure you hit us up with those hashtags. Hashtag VEX Worlds, hashtag OMG Robots, hashtag LRS, because we're live remote skills. Better than live remote tournament guys over there. Hashtag VEX Robotics competition. Don't forget to @ the REC Foundation, whether you're on Twitter or Instagram. Just worth noting all of those things. Make sure you're using those so that we can see the excitement you guys are having and enjoying, and we get that feedback on what we need to improve on and what we're doing right. Been given a note. We're going to do a replay match. We're going to head into one of the matches we saw after this match. Okay, after this match. We got 10-ton robotics going here. Great job so far from West Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. It appears to be a driver score run. As you can see the driver there trying his bestest. Good start so far. 10 seconds down now. 3 goals scored. Let's see if they try to prioritize that corner there just as they're there. Now they're going to go for the bottom center. Team from Canada doing quite well. They have 4 goals left in the last 30 seconds. Although we have seen a lot of teams struggle with the center goal. We'll have to see if this is any different. Good little oomph there given to the ball to get it up and into the goal. Coming around the corner now, going to the back left. They get that one as well, going forward now. They have 6 down, 2 more to go. Let's see if they prioritize the center or the back. They go for the back, 10 seconds left. One in the back, let's see if they can clear out a spot in the center. That's what they got to do. They have a ball in their grasp. No, they let it go. And he puts his controller down 3 seconds early. Did he get the center earlier? He's very excited. He's excited or upset. They're making sure that they don't touch anything on the field. Great job there from 10-ton robotics. Love to see it. And now we're going to head into that replay we talked about. It's going to be today's high score from this morning. It was a 125 and driver done by 73335T.
One.
7335T, team out of Taiwan. Did an absolutely incredible job this morning. Almost perfecting the run. Unfortunately, they lose that first ball out of the arena there in the beginning, and they were not able to recover it later, and they were also not able to match this 125 run they did. And look at their robot. Very, very nice looking robot. Pink.
Now. Up now.
They just lost that red ball over at the beginning of the match in the front right corner. But such an amazing showing of what these teams can do. Absolutely phenomenal performance. And we really like to see that coming out of here at the world stage. You know, that's what we want to see. So we begin getting back into our teams that are going right now. This is our last time slot for teams. We do have open skills after this. We will run the broadcast until we are told not to. So we'll just have to see. Waiting for team to come up now. Looks like we might have a team getting ready for a match. Check off a couple more. Make sure we didn't miss anything. They look ready. We're going to head on into 839Z. That's Caution Tape. Very popular team out of Markham, Ontario. They're getting set for a programming skills run. Always exciting to see caution tape. Does look like they're having some issues with their camera. There we go. 11775A, Granbury MCJ Rotzi. Going in for a programming skills run right now. They got one in the bottom left corner. It doesn't look like they've gotten anything else yet as they end up slamming into the far wall and running it down. The timer. They're going to bring it to a stop with 4 seconds left in the match to conserve their motors. We like to see that. It appears that the same thing has happened here. Annihilation unit. They're running a programming skills run. It's come to an end in the front center. Now, here we go. We got a programming skills run from the one and only caution tape coming out of Markham, Ontario, Canada. Clean so far. It does look like they're trying to clear out some goals, but not all of them. It doesn't look like it was intended to be a perfect skills run. Or at least they've missed a couple balls there like they did on the wall. Hopefully they don't miss any goals here. I haven't seen the number come up yet. It wouldn't surprise me if this is their only run so far. Oh, there it is. Drains it. They're at the last second. They're going to get 3 connected rows, 6 capped goals. Great job, guys. Great job there for caution tape. Heading on over to 2750T. The Gear Grinder is from Texas, United States. They're here for driving skills with another very interesting design. It looks like they just pull the balls all the way up the ramp and then eject them on the opposite side. They're able to get 1 and 2. They're looking for that entire top row. Why eject balls out the same side you scoop them up in? Unfortunately, they're going to miss that shot. 30 seconds left on the clock. One more. There it is. Solid job there. They do have the slapper. Love to see that. Fortunately, they're trying to like jam their ball in and knock the blue ball out. They're trying to do the old switcheroo, and they finally get it. There they go. Switcherooski. Now they're looking to make another connected row here in the bottom left. Up and in. There it is. Good job from this team. They're going to get 2 connected rows with 5 scored goals. Fantastic job, guys. Love to see it. Oh, we got a big signs out here from Team 938A. You're welcome, guys. We'd love to see you. Oh, we got the team coming in from Colombia. It's 5081C. Zabriskie. I'm just going to hope I said that right. And we're going to head into their drop. It looks like they're setting up for our programming skills here. I love the national flag. I love they're outside under a car, what we would call a carport. It's probably a fancier version. Actually looks like an event tent. On carpet, got the tiles there. They're holding up their team flag. Just really setting the mood for what will be, I'm sure, an outstanding programming skills run. Unfortunately, the ball get a little loose there. It does look just a little windy. You can kind of see all the sides shifting a little bit with it. Hopefully it doesn't affect anything too much. There it is, big blow from the right. Or from the left to the right. They try and make sure the field set up just right. Looks like it took a ball or 2 with it. Field does look a little misset right now. I don't think, yeah. I think those go on the white line, not the wall. They're fighting off this win best they can. I'm going to put this on the same level as Cold Stack Gamers. This is a lot of dedication to the craft. And I'm really proud to see it. Looks like we are going to get tackled over to the Wranglers Battalion of Mesquite, Texas, doing a driver's skills run of their own. Looks like they have the bottom three, center left, looking for the far left corner to make it 3 in a rows for super tic-tac-toe set. I don't know what you would call that in tic-tac-toe. Probably nothing because you already won the game. Now they're going for the center. That's going to be 3 connected rows. If they get there, 2 seconds left. They not right there. It is. Great job by the Wranglers. And we're back to the team from Columbia. Field looks. What? Oh, it's getting. Oh, okay. I was like, there's a red ball in the center. It's like, did they do the thing? That was a programming skills run for the team from Columbia. Hopefully we can catch them doing a driver skills run later on. JTMS Robotics Team D from Irvine, California now going at a driver skills run. Looks like a great D-scoring machine. We see balls all over the floor. Blue emptied out of most of the goals. Excellent job, guys. Now they're going to go for that last blue goal. There's only 1 goal left to clear the balls out of. They pushed too many balls with them into the corner, though. 1 left. No, only 1 left. Yeah, no, they pushed 1 in. There it is. Good job, guys. Fully removing all the balls. I think it's the first time we've seen just that. We see the teams that go for the perfect score and they cap all the goals. I think it's the first time we've seen a defensive robot purely D-score all of the blue balls. Absolutely fantastic job there from them. They were able to score 1 red ball on the right center. And just a fantastic job from them. Into a run from 10-ton Robotics, West Vancouver in the house. They call a stop time at 44 seconds. It appears that it was, in fact, a programming skills run. They may have messed something up along the way, unfortunately. And we're over to Eagle Siege from Clarksville, Tennessee. I've seen these guys several tournaments throughout my season. Pretty solid runs here. It does appear to be a programming skills run. Good job using the wall to line up. Make sure they're straight. Going to clear out the center. They get it. Good job. They got 1, 2, 3. They were going for the 3 lines in the far right corner, kind of making that diamond shape. Somehow like that. Fortunately, they missed the right center, so they're going to miss out on that. But they do, in fact, get 2 connected rows, which is super awesome for them through the center and along the top. Great job from all the teams doing so well today. As a reminder, the REC Foundation's live remote VEX Robotics World Championship 2021 is presented by Northrop Grumman. We have other global sponsors that support our program year-round and this event, and those include Autodesk, Dell, Google, MathWorks, Microchip, NASA, Tesla, Texas Instruments, and of course, VEX Robotics. All of these sponsors are what make these programs possible for students and for students, schools, all of the 9 yards. If it wasn't for these sponsors, we wouldn't be able to host this event. We wouldn't be able to offer what we do to the students, and we really appreciate all of their sponsorship and continued support throughout the years. Scanning for our next run now. It looks like we have a run here from 57249A Raptor Robotics from Brentwood, Tennessee. Raptor Robotics doing a programming skills run here. Kind of impressive. It kind of took off to the center of the field. Wasn't really ready for it there. They were able to get one in the bottom right corner, but weren't able to secure anything else. And we're ready to move on to the next group. It's going to be 784 to the Navigators from Canada, from British Columbia, Canada. They are also here for a programming skills run. 7842 Team M. There's the stop called. They got 1, 2, 3, 4 goals in their favor. One connected row. Great job, guys, there for 7842. What a run. And we're going to go ahead and look for our next match. It's going to be a quick swap here over to 2750T's Gear Grinders from Texas, as they're almost ready to go. Little blue screen. And they're off. What are the type of run the Gear Grinders giving us? It's a programming skills run. They brought the slapper to the middle. They have a red ball in the bottom. They might be touching it, but unfortunately the robots come to a halt. And we're over to caution tape now, taking a run now. Caution tape 839Z going for a driving skills run. I feel like that's wrong. No, they're 839Z. Who's driving? We can't see the driver. Crazy. Looks like a really solid driver's run so far. They got all the front, all the right, looking across the top now. 19 seconds left, only 3 goals remain. 2 goals remain, 15 seconds on the clock. Trying to clear out center. They know the priorities. The center's worth more than getting just their left one here. Unfortunately, they aren't able to scoop up a red ball in time, so they're only going to get 8. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 connected rows there. They missed less connected rows by scoring the center before that edge, and that was a good run there from caution tape onto Rolling Robots. Los Angeles, California, going for the back right now. Looks like they have the field set up for VEX AI Challenge, a new challenge set to college students. I believe it was just college students, but it was high school as well. High school and college students to have the robots all on the field at the same time play against each other without any control from human beings at all, using artificial intelligence. I believe the championship will be later in June. So I'm super excited to see that, along with the VEX U championship, which will also be one of the last weekends in June. Solid run here from Rolling Robotics. Los Angeles, California, doing a great job there for us. We'll bring it on back to the studio. Yeah, take a drink. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. It's important. There's a thumbs up. They agree. No one can see that. What? Check skill scores. Okay. 839Z scored 98 points there. 7700C, it's got 53 points in the drivers. I'd like to see all those numbers getting nice high. 6199E scored 19 points in auto. Doing a fantastic job there. Vast improvements over their previous runs. Got 92620D, scored 64 points. Head referees all over the chat trying to help out people, make sure everything is set and good to go. Good point out there. Don't miss the next game unveil. It'll be Saturday, 6:30 p.m. Central Time, okay? So let's go down the rest of the week real quick. We're going to finish up LRS for middle school today. We're going to go through some of the elimination matches for middle school LRT tomorrow. After that, it's high school's turn, Tuesday or Thursday, Friday. They'll do their LRT. Saturday, they'll do their eliminations. Then we'll do the overall elims for high school, and we'll crown some champions, and we'll see the new game on Saturday. Absolutely spectacular. You do not want to miss it. We're looking for our next match to give it to you. Looks like it's going to be the Gear Grinders, the next match coming in. Looks to be programming skills. Unfortunately, their slapper missed all the slaps in the center. Unable to get the balls out of the middle goal. They were able to score in the top right goal, though, so that is a score for them during this programming skills run. Great job from the Gear Grinders. Slow improving is the way we're going to go. Meantime, 1177-5A scored 63 points. Is driver control. Great job there from them. 2750T scored another 19-pointer. Great job. Canada heading in for what appears to be a driving skills run. There they go. Had some difficulties there locating a red ball, but they're back up to speed. These balls like to get away from you if you don't approach them just right, as we just saw. Caution tape did come up, just one goal short in their previous run. Only getting 8. Looking for more now. Oh, they sink it, but they got rid of the second ball anyways. They'll have to scoop one up. 8 seconds left, going in for the last goal. Up and in. Easy money there for caution tape. Caution tape. Don't touch at the end. Get 2 more points there. Whoo! I've never seen a goal D-scored so fast. Outstanding job D-scoring those 2 balls there in the last couple seconds. Trying to maximize their points. Got a couple more 19-point matches for Autonomous rolling in. 7700 and 3946. Great job, guys. Here we are with 10-ton robotics. 10-ton robotics now putting up a driving skills score. Looks like they got 2 balls jammed in on the left center. And they've been D-scoring all across the field. Middle goal is empty. The only goal with the blue ball in it is bottom center and maybe middle left. Looking at the D-score, but they run out of time. What a great run from 10-ton robotics. Clearly going for some defensive play there during their autonomous mode. That 839 score we just saw, caution tape, 109 points. Absolutely phenomenal. 109-point run there from caution tape. been solid runs so far today. Everyone's been doing a great job keeping up. The Thomas score is slowly increasing as people tweak their runs, make the corrections they need to make. All the scores today have just been absolutely outstanding. Been super surprised, but also like super excited to watch it all and like proud of how well all these teams are doing. I never know what to expect, especially when I come to VEX Worlds, usually with IQ, because I don't do a lot of IQ during the regular season, but then I come to VEX Worlds, I do IQ. But with this year, I haven't seen as much of the game, so it's actually amazing to see what these teams are able to do now that they've had all this time to build and program and strategize, you know, having gone to significantly fewer competitions this year than I have in previous years. 108 scored by 6572B, trying to give Caution Tape a run for their money. Great job there, guys. Like I said, we were going to see some really big numbers this afternoon. Hopefully enough to contest with at least second and third, if not actually make a run for first. Things worth noting, since we mentioned the game reveal earlier, you can pre-order your game kits. Go to the recfoundation.org. Or, sorry, not, wow. roboticseducation.org, the REC Foundation's website. Or roboticseducation.org. And you can pre-order your sets. So they will ship as soon as the game is revealed. So you know there's no waiting this year. Not at all. So make sure you guys pre-order your game kits before this weekend. And then they'll get shipped immediately. Same for IQ. If you have IQ stuff you need, it'll ship the day IQ is revealed. Or the Monday after. I don't exactly know how shipping works. We got a dancing little push bot here. Absolutely rambunctious bot. Because they're the rambunctious robot riot from Vancouver, Washington, in the U.S. Trying to push that red ball in. They get it. Absolutely great job so far. Like to see the safety coming out. Masks on, gloves on. Driver staying separated from the two assistants there. Great job. Now it'll be time. They're excited. They're pumped. Great job, guys. They were able to get 2 D scores, 4. Able to D score center of each row and the center of the field. They're able to score 2 of their own balls. That'll be a nice run there for the rambunctious robot riot. Meantime, we're going to head on over to 839Z Caution Tape. Markham, Ontario getting a run started right now. Markham, Ontario doing another driver skills run. Looks like they're going for perfect. You can see them removing all the blue that they can, trying to get above a 109. It's their previous high score here in driver control. Going to be a hard thing to beat, but they're on their way. Quick rotation so far. 25 seconds left. 3 goals remain. Again, maintaining their strategy, that center control, more important than that left goal. Obviously, if they're going to beat their record, they're going to need both. Looking for a red ball now to get in that last goal. 5 seconds left now. Not going for the switcheroo, just looking over the top. It's clean. That's time. Let's hear it for these guys from Canada. What a great run. I only see 2 blue balls scored. 4 red balls still on the ground. Looks like a 120 to me. We'll have to see what the official ref scoring is, but that's absolutely incredible run there from the team from Canada. 81 points now just posted for 5999J. Great. Again, guys, huge round of applause to every team out here today. You're all doing a fantastic job. I'm super impressed with everything everyone here has been able to accomplish. It's probably more than I could do, given everything going on, and it's definitely more than I could do if I was focusing on it. A great job from everyone. Keeping up. The score is high. The round's quick. You guys are going for it. Absolutely appreciate every ounce of energy you've put into this season. You guys are doing great. 7177B. Iteration happens. Plan B. Going for a run now. Whether we'll hop on over to it or not, we'll see. It looks like it might just be over now. I'm really waiting for that score from Caution Tape to come in. Here it is, Stamping Ground, Kentucky. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outside goals. Hard to tell if that's his hand or if that's a ball. No, it looks like they're now going for center here. With only a few seconds left on the clock. They missed the shot. Is that time? I keep squinting as if it'll make the camera less blurry. Did not. 839Z. Caution Tape. That what you just saw? 119 points in driver control. That is very high. It is incredibly high score there for Caution Tape. Love to see it. That's their highest score of the season. Great job, guys. We love to see that. We love to see what you guys can bring to the VEX World stage. As a reminder, while this year's VEX Worlds may be produced using the LRS and the online LRT, next year's is scheduled to be in person at the Dallas, Texas Convention Center. So that's 2022, in person at the Dallas Convention Center. Oh no, we're testing my sticker in the chat. It did not appear to work. We got some parties going on now. This chat has just been absolutely blowing up. I love to see all the enthusiasm from all the teams. I just have to reload the page. Apparently. Oh, it's not going to be happy with me. Okay. I'll just have to see it later. Wait, there it is. Fantastic. We got a run here from Creekside Intermediate, League City, Texas in the house. Creekside Intermediate at one of the locations where they're letting a bunch of teams do their runs, which they've scheduled out and spaced out large enough to be safe. Great job so far from teams who have participated at this location. It looks very clean, very nice setup for the World Championship. Creekside Intermediate doing a great job so far. Looking for center control now, unable to claim it yet. That's going to be time in the round there for Creekside Intermediate. Looks like they had 5 claimed. They were able to take the center. Great job, guys. Absolutely phenomenal. Heading on over to Tiger Tech. They have 14 seconds left. They appear to be on their back. Unfortunately, I do like how the coach was still holding up the timer, like, so you guys know when our time ends, but the team's actually, unfortunately, rolled over onto their back. Great job there. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am just a small piece of the puzzle. I am just a small piece of the puzzle here. And everyone else is doing a spectacular job making sure everything works appropriately. Lots of training, but it should be, yeah. Thank you. Dun dun dun. I have to be like the guys are in agony. And my pain level is pi, low but never ending, and it's like the math teachers like all over the sand. Oh man, that's a 91 score coming in from 6572B. Great job, guys. Absolutely phenomenal runs. We're going to go ahead and give you an opportunity to enjoy some of our sponsors' ads, and we'll be back with you in just a moment.
Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration, increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
Welcome back. As we head over the time, we're into hopefully grabbing some of our extra skills runs. Any teams that missed them now can come aboard. Robot going across the field now. Hopefully going to line itself up. It does appear to be a programming run here from the Sun Devils. It is. We'll have to see if they want to call it here. 30 seconds left on the clock. Unable to get the score over there. Were they able to in the back right corner? They were. So they did score in the back right corner. It's going to be 19 points at the very least. Great job, teams. 91 points. Driver control came through for 6572B. 117 came through for 621B. Wow. What a score. Fantastic job, guys. 113 for 7177B on driver. Fantastic job, guys. This is what we love to see. Some huge numbers. Only the biggest numbers. Only the biggest numbers. All over. The skills runs. 938A, Blaze Robotics from Bellevue, Washington. I haven't seen these guys yet. Super excited, ready to go. They're excited. Are those signs supposed to be readable, or are you just shaking them so we can't read them? The shaking intensifies. No, we awesome. We love to see signs and the enthusiasm that everyone's still having a great time, even though it's we're away. Our new home away from home, the LRS console. Waiting for this run to start here. We're going to take a look at 938A. Yeah. 5999A. You can bring that up here in the chat, and hopefully one of our referees will go ahead and take care of you, for sure. I would recommend getting your out of the field just a little bit. Get that. Proud to be vaccinated. Absolutely wonderful, guys. Absolutely wonderful. Great job from Bellevue. We love the enthusiasm, guys. You did a fantastic job. We love the signs. Blaze with a good run here, too. It's programming skills. There it is. What? They hit every goal during programming skills. I was so caught up. I was watching. I was like, that's a driver's run. That's a clean driver's run right there. I'm checking out the posters. Everything's going. No, check the computer. That was programming. That was nuts. They're so good. These kids are so smart. Just a billion IQ from VEX kids. Love to see it. The hype and all. Fantastic job, everyone. Again. Whew. So sweet. That's why I do this, because I'm so excited. I get so excited when I see all these cool things happen. And this takes me back. Taking a look at the runs, 11,775B, dropped 39 points in auto and programming skills. Good job there. We're waiting for them to reset as they head on into driver. We'll take a moment and stop on by. And they were good. Who's doing it? There we go. We're here with MCJROTC from Granbury, Texas here. Starting off their driver controls run. They just dropped a 39-point auto. Fantastic job. See what they can get in driver control here. They have 1, they have 2, they have 3 goals. And you know what that means? It's a connected row. Going for the back connected row now. See what they're able to accomplish. So they continue in. Excellent shot there. You can see the students getting a little excited as time expires. They get 2. Wait, do they have... Oh, they got the middle. I totally missed it. They have a ball in the middle. That's 3 connected rows. Fantastic job, guys. Absolutely phenomenal score there. Also, take a look over here at the chat. Looks like 5999A scored 100 points in driver, and 7177B has scored 114 points in driver. So some more outstanding driver scores coming in from these middle school teams. The JROTC team we just watched doing a great job in their driver as well. Super proud of everyone doing a great job here. From 1177 5A, we just watched a score of 76 points for them. Absolutely fantastic job. I want to go take a look at where that puts them as far as ranking. So I'm going to head over there real quick. Or just scores. Okay. We're going to see a replay now of 1254A's driver. Go ahead and pop that on over as soon as it's up and running. This is the driver run. Very clean. Little scoop there. They head on over. Actually, now these guys, they came through this morning. So we were happy to see them. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see everyone this morning, so that's why we have these replays going. We have a couple lined up. Going up to the middle now. Oh, just glances there off the top. That's time. It was so close. They almost had the full 9 scored, but unfortunately, that little slide there, gravity had other thoughts. Looks like we got a run here from Rolling Robots up in the chat, or up on the screen now. Looks like they got 1, 2, 3 in the back row. It's a programming run. Excellent programming skills run from them. They're going to get that 3 in a row tic-tac-toe connected row. Fantastic job. And then on top of that, breaking up the blue rows also counts as points, and they scored 3 red balls. Those are also points. Great job there from Rolling Robots. Thumbs up indeed, my man. Thumbs up indeed. Quickly get to say hi to Kirk there. One of our fantastic head referees. 7700C just scored 45 points with that auto we just saw the end of. Now, we take this moment to bring you some more words from our sponsors.
I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students, pretty amazing.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors to the first integrated circuit or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress.
Somewhere
past the edge of convention
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow.
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
and no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is to what could be. Ready?
To leave the boundaries of what's known.
To define possible.
To define possible. To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety, or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX Robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award Online Challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
Hello, welcome back. It's been a long couple days, and we're going to take one more look at the rankings here as they stand. We got one team left running. Got cut over to them. Finalizing their scores now. Hopefully we can get the skills going here and just... We almost made it the whole day. Well, I just want to say, bottom of my heart, and the REC Foundation, everyone here at the REC Foundation, thank you for joining us, the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. And as we see the ranking slide here, just take a moment, applaud all the students, and all the coaches and all the teachers that have made this season possible. You've all done a fantastic job. The students all did amazing today. We're going to leave the ranks scrolling here for just a moment, but thank you so much for sticking up with us. 834 total skills runs from 348 different teams. It was absolutely an amazing show that we got to see here. So from all of us here at the RACF Foundation, from me in particular, have a nice day, enjoy your robotics, and we'll see you next time.